All right. Well, I think I finally got everything set up correctly. It's funny, I had a stability test before I even started anything because I completely changed everything on my setup. Even though you may not see much that looks too much different, hopefully you see a little bit of a quality boost. But changed a lot of things. I'm like, I'm going to make sure this works before I go live. It worked, and then I'm like, okay, cool, let's go live, and I'll keep setting stuff up. Then I look up, I'm like, I'm not streaming on Twitch. What the hell? So now I'm back up on Twitch. Hopefully, we're up on YouTube and Facebook as well. Everything has been looking good thus far. So I'm very happy that to be back online. I am absolutely exhausted, though. Not gonna lie. It's been a long weekend of baseball. A lot of time out in the sun with my kids. But you know what? All worth it, and happy to be able to come to you today to help change kids' health through Extra Life. So those of you that don't know what Extra Life is, it's pretty simple. A bunch of gamers get together, and streamers a lot like me will be doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Just playing games, having fun, and working to change kids' health. So you can see all the status that I have up there right now as far as the incentives that we have there. But what is not listed and what you'll see over at gamingforaven.org is that for every $100, I have to have one of these spicy jelly beans over here, which I've gotten a $100 donation when Milfy jinxed the stars. So that will be consumed here shortly. But every $1,000, I also have to have some of this bad boy here. Yes, this is actually vodka that is Doritos flavored. I invest way too much money in dumb bits, but hey, when you find something that works and you can help change kids' health, you got to go for it. So this year, we're gonna try to find as many uses for this bottle as possible. The $2,000 theme is Living Moss. So yeah, I got a little bottle of Baja Blast here. So we'll mix the two together and we will try that. But you may be asking, why is this heat in this bottle back here? Why is the Hot One sampler behind me? We've had it before. I decided if I'm really gonna live Moss, because there's a decent chance that might actually not taste so bad. So we got to make this hurt a little bit, right? So the extra incentive, and just $29 away over at gamingforaven.org to get that Extra Life donation in. What you'll be able to unlock there is we'll try the regular just mixer. We'll try that. Then we will add a little bit of hot sauce. There are 10 different hot sauces in here. How are we going to choose? Well, how else does a gamer make a decision? You roll a dice. So we'll roll a d10. 1 for the least spicy, 10 for the spiciest. And if I remember right, I think the bomb, which is by far the most evil of all the sauces there, will be at number 8. But that doesn't happen until you donate $29 over to gamingforaven.org. But before we go much further, let's go ahead and do the first little bit of this. Let's get that secondary camera up. Let's spin the wheel. We got a sriracha jelly bean on tap. All right, so that is the darker orange. Because you gotta be careful. This thing's seriously evil, and I honestly don't know how often I've screwed it up, but now that I have some little bit better lighting visibility, this is the difference between the two. Habanero is orange and sriracha is more of the red type hue. So yeah. The other one that's bad is the Carolina Reaper and Cayenne, which are both different shades of red with different colored dots, which are really hard to see. But I think I got the right one. And look, if I don't, it's just funny anyway, right? So I can't wait until I'm out of these Fiery 5. I was like, oh, that's a great idea for a bit. I can handle that. I can, but it still hurts. So thank you again for the donations. Another $100 earned. We keep getting ever so close to the $2,000 mark. So thank you for helping me change kids' health and, well, destroying my taste buds. Sriracha's not too bad, though. Oh, and the Mavs had a 6-point lead. Sweet. One thing I have noticed with my spice tolerance, like I have the same level, but it lingers now more in my older age. I don't know why, but it does. Mavs about to go up 3-0. That's a good night. I've been on my iPad, messing around over here, kind of keeping an eye on the Mavs. We only got, oh, that's a dagger. Big ol' alley-oop dagger. They're going to win this one. Less than 35 seconds to go, and they just alley-oop to go up 8. I love it. Sorry if you're a Timberwolves fan, but I am in a good mood for that. So, let's go ahead and shift some gears over to the game. So, I've been playing Final Fantasy 16. I have beaten it before, but the reason I am playing this is because I'm close to the Platinum Trophy on it. And I figured if I'm going to go Platinum Trophy hunting, I should share this with the stream. Because, one, I love playing Final Fantasy games and sharing the story. Two, this is actually a pretty epic one to watch. And we are hopefully, the plan for tonight is to go all the way through Act 1. And there are some awesome boss fights at the tail end of Act 1 to get to. So I'm hoping we can get there. But I am playing in Final Fantasy mode because that is one of two things that I have left to do in the game. The other is getting enough AP to unlock all the abilities. That should happen fairly naturally throughout this playthrough. So I'm rolling to do that right now. And you can also, if you go to gamingforaven.org, you will see live Dixper effects to mess with me. So there's all kinds of fun stuff you can do. Let's go ahead and do a little refresher right now. There's the all classic jump scare that'll come up sometime right there. I actually don't know if that popped up on my screen or not. I think I have to go to the gameplay screen. Let's try to not get to do this again. Shit. Okay, let's go up to the gameplay screen. Let's do the cute scare. Here we go. Come on. Here it comes. Yep, there we go. So you got stuff like that. And you have other things going, like you can give me tunnel vision for 20 seconds, do focus glasses for the same amount of time. Somebody actually fired this one off during a cutscene, and it was absolutely freaking hilarious, and I lost my mind. So there's all kinds of stuff you can do there. You got effects from as low as $1 all the way up to 50, so a lot of fun ways you can affect my gameplay. There is a death tax involved as well. Every time I die, I got to donate, it's going to go to a pool to donate $5 of my own money to Extra Life. And we can see what the death tax is sitting at right now. If my bot will work. Oh my gosh. Oh, the one thing I didn't check. Streamlabs, what are you doing to me? Alright, let's try that again. Let's make sure the bot is actually on. Where are you? Alright. I don't know why it keeps going off, but whatever. Let's try that again. Alright, there we go. There's the death tax. And now you see it up. And I'm sitting at $40. Once it goes over 50, I'll make the donation because then my company will match it. So that's only 2 deaths away here. We can definitely hit that. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get back into the game. All right, so at the point we're at right now, both Clive and Jill went into the Phoenix Gate and dove in and found somebody named Ultima. And Ultima is going to be the antagonist throughout this game. We still don't really know much about him, who he is, what he's doing, what he's up to. But that's kind of where we're going along with that right now. And, oh my word, this thing is skipping. And also back and kind of report back to Sid of what's going to happen, and we're going to unlock some more of what we'll be up to for the rest of the act.
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh my goodness. My Elgato Lake is... Tell you what, we're going to turn something else off here on my PZ. Let me make sure this doesn't throw off. Okay, good. I may have to keep this windowed. The Elgato projector sometimes just does not work very well. Let me turn off my phone link. I think that's really slowing things down right now. Is there a way just to quit this thing? So I know a lot of this is just for whatever reason, the idea of the Elgato stuff is really to not do the gameplay. It's more of doing the I don't need power twigs either. Let me... Keep that off. Are we downloading anything? But the problem is it really loves to just take a dump, and the only reason I'm using it instead of like dumping it onto another monitor is because I need to see my Dixper effects actually affect my gameplay. The good news is, alright, so the good news is, just so you know, because you're probably like, what are you talking about, Tex? It's going to be smooth on your end. It's going to look like ass on mine. So, not great. I'll figure things out eventually. Yep, Empire's pissed.
What happened here?
Imperials.
You know what? I got another idea. Hold on a second. I got an idea. We'll just use a full screen. Here, let me do this because it's looking good on the projector. So we should be fine. Yes, exit photo mode. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. You're not going to be able to hear the sound. Okay, so tested stability. I didn't test how smooth it was. So let me get this. Okay. Ah, beautiful. Okay, we should be good now. So I'll see everything on my screen as it comes up. Also means I can see chat better too.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Oh, the only downside is I'm not going to be able to see some of my skills. I'll figure this out eventually. Oh.
It's over.
Footing back underneath me. Because I haven't played in a couple weeks, so I gotta get the controls back. Ah! Okay, who's shooting?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Okay, yeah, that sounds good to me.
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough. Need to end this quickly.
I should probably pay attention to my health too. Didn't realize I was getting really sloppy. Limit break will do a little bit of the healing for me.
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Yeah, we'll see
Kill
about
all
that.
the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people.
Oh, you can belong. Right. Oh.
Sick of Toggle.
Oh.
Not this time.
Alright, that's how to get you back up to full, close to full health. Oh, I didn't see you. No. Lock onto that guy. Bye. I can see enough of what I need here.
Put them all to the sword.
You slow.
Where are my men?
Oh, there's a chest here. I need to love that. Oh, I don't think so. Join the tornado. All right, who's next?
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
My mother ordered this.
You know your mom sucks.
I know. You can wait.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh hell.
That's better.
Oh, I didn't do the midway scout thing. Damn it. Oh. Oh, shit. I almost got him staggered. Get out of his way. Oh, get out of the way again. 2. Whoa. Ah.
Not this time.
Now I got you. Open it. He's right there at the edge. There we go. I need to remember to go get that chest too. That was way more effort than it needed to be. Much like most of my fights here.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Now you pissed him off.
We're too late.
Yes, you
Gav.
are.
Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
She's nuts, that's why.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
There we go. Now he's in.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
And he also kind of figured it out.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
That's probably going to take me right back to the world map. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to actually...
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yeah, he wasn't a big fan of us sending him, or rather Sid sending him Benedicta's head. Yep, I got no choice but to go back. I figured that would happen.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
We also have, let's see if we got. I need it. At least.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down?
Let's see, do I have. I do not have any valuables. Shit. Okay. Well, at least I got enough.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I'm not going to spend the 50k on 2 elixirs right now.
Finished, are you?
Let's see, do I have anything that I can use
Make it
here?
quick. What do you want?
I already had that equipped. It looks like I'm about as good as I can be right now. Oh.
You can thank me later.
Well, we'll hold on to these.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
It's nice that you could get like upgrades on the what's the word I'm looking for, the accessories. Need to figure out where I'm gonna get.
And
That's what I really need to upgrade is the AP one. Is she selling it now?
Yes? What?
Or is there
If you're
like
gonna buy
somewhere else I
something,
gotta
be
get
quick
it?
about it.
No, because she only has the Rook's Gambit one.
Is that all?
What you got, Goots?
You're all right. I thought you might be.
Oh, I ain't quite dead yet. Okay, I also have got another idea why this ad break's going on. Oh. Let's see, we're gonna run a quick test here because I think if I just do a projector of this source. Alright, I'm gonna test a jump scare real quick. See if this works. Ah, damn. I can't see it. Alright, so maybe... Okay, I do projectors of the sources, both of them? Let me add this to a folder. See if that works. You're gonna... I know this is thrilling streaming right now, but eventually I'm going to get this right, damn it. Or move to the top. Oh, group, that's what I need to do. Group, let's see. Let me just do projector. Projector group. All right, now let's try it. I really hope this works. Yes. Okay, good. Now I can actually see everything. Sweet. I have found the workaround I need. Thank God.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
All right, now the lore bombs are about to come down.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
We're gonna walk through the damn door. Let's go.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
I love this, Sid.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Acceptance.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
That away, Clive.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
And here we go.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Earlier.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Say hello to the Emperor.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
And there goes their spine.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance!
That's warped.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Just created a shitstorm and walked off.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Just a lovely bunch of people.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
And here we go.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
Yeah, something.
And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
could have just said aye.
Yeah, but that
But
looks
it's
cooler.
nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, now new items are available. Okay. And new crafting recipes.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Let's see what we got.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
No, you really don't. No. It's Heat Wave, which I'm not really using right now.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
Oh, that's gross.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Let's go see Otto in a second. I gotta see Blackthorn first. Let's see what all this dude's got.
Well, what's saying Fornian, dear?
Aha!
Should last you a good while.
Utterance of creation. Well, I got one of them. Then for reinforce. Don't really need any of this stuff. Alright. That's good. Got a better weapon. So, let's see what we got for the side quests here. You know what? I haven't checked on my abilities in some time. 1588. Wheel, not really using that. Rook's Gambit. This, okay, that's the next one I need to do. So that's 4,000. Yeah, so I need to work on getting the ults. And the rest of those should come pretty easy because they're all 1k each. Alright, that's a good thing to keep in mind once I get to about 4,000 or so.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Cid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
You fucked up.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Cid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Yes, I need items and
Sounds like
AP.
the hideaway
I'm
could
very
use those
serious.
supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Cid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
A red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright, what else we got there? Is it just those? It's, the other thing is I have to do the side quests kind of nowish, if I remember right. 'Cause, eventually they're going to be something I can't do.
Where are you, Randall?
I don't know. Who's
Is
Randall?
everything all right?
I forget.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
And neither's my wallet.
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Alrighty.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay, let's go to the map. Oh, I can go back here now and I can go get that chest in Eastwood and then go rummage around for those other quests before we hit Sambrek.
Why did you do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
Oh, I didn't know he had an extra line there. It was somewhere around here. You don't look creepy. Oh, that's right. I don't need to hold R2 to run. He runs on his own. Maybe it was back here. Oh, that's,
The bodies are buried. May they be reborn in the light of the Firebird's flame.
Ooh, I never revisited. That's, yikes. Okay. Okay, I remember I was fighting, and it was somewhere around an edge. There it is. All that for 20 spools of steel silk. Great work, me. Okay, okay. Let's go get the letter stuff.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Is that it?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oh, apparently missed something back here. Oh, I literally ran right past it. Ah, don't jump. Retrieve the sack. Retrieve sack. Sack up. There we go.
More
All
of the
right.
lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose
What
you've
a
seen
thing
it.
to ask somebody.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
Because it's a
To the
good
village,
boy.
then. Thank you.
And hey, I gotta go to Lost Wing anyway.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Such
The shad's
super
all
music.
salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
Trying to, it's like making me.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
It's okay. You're innocent. Good boy. Look at that. That's an innocent
Someone's
puppy.
waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
We'll fast travel back there once we do Quentin's errand.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
All
stealing
right, let's see if. I wonder if he's got the accessories.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
You have no accessories, like, whatsoever.
They're always welcome here in Lost Wing.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Vineyard?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Glad you went to check
I'll
on
go
him.
look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I remember this. Something happened to him.
How many?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I think I'm going the right way now. Yes. All right, time to hit your sprint. Let's move it. Ah, man, I'm rich. 14 gil on 2 pickups.
You all right?
It's the Family Guy bit.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, I did not dodge in time. Ooh, slow-mo Jill going. That was sweet. I didn't mean to do this. Still weak like a flare. Thought I really gave that. Oh, I wanted to make it without a potion. I failed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Good. It, like, basically pushed me up there. That sucks. Come on. There we go. Man, I am doing really poorly. Didn't want to use those potions. Yep, that ended poorly.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
If I remember right, there's a chest up here. Fighting all the level 50s, those 40s easy as hell. I know there was a chest here somewhere. Oh well. Maybe it's down. Ah, there it is. I knew there was one here somewhere. So many meteorites. Oh, good. That's one less potion I have to buy. I wish it would let me fast travel back. Not necessarily to the quest giver for the reward, but to like, it's like, hey, travel back to the next NPC you gotta chat with. Anything to save a little bit of time would be nice. So I'll take whatever I can get. I'm glad they added the go back to the quest giver though. That was real nice. Even though it was fast travel through maps, you still don't have to do extra work to find the person again. It's real nice. Alright, I failed. Go ahead.
Haven't much, but you're free to look.
I need a potion because I fucked up.
I trust it's all here.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
He went back, Quentin. He's dead. Go talk. There we go.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
You're smart.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
It's a fine line.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, so now we gotta go to our letter dummy.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
I think I just stepped on the cat.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Sew up your pack.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Need to get about double that AP. Alright, let's go chit chat with Otto.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
So cute and fluffy.
That sounds painful.
I'm glad you don't have to run your head into a wall anymore. Alright, let's chit chat.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Well, now we got three
He's
dominants
convinced it's
going
the right
at
thing
it.
to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but...
Seems
who is
weird.
this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Something
Anyway,
like that.
if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
So 2 in Lost Wing and 1 at Martha's Rest. So let's do the one at Martha's Rest.
The tavern. It's done for.
What you got?
What are you after?
Lots of songs.
Take care out there, eh?
That's what I'll do, like, at the end.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
All right, let's go rough up some idiots at the bar.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, did I knock him back too far? It is.
It's over.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Only 8 AP. Boo.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
I'm a useful engine. Thank you very much.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, there we go. That's better AP reward.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Ah, takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Alright, I doubt there's anything else around here. Okay, so... let's head back to Lost Wing.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers
haven't
from
told anybody
Oriflamme just
no.
arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Can't they hear you? You're right next to them.
They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
It'd be kind of funny if I went and just did another quest right now.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just say that...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Do I really need to fast travel to, like, the few steps? That's just too funny.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Lovely sound effects.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, the place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Almost to 3,000. Down into the wine cellar.
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
You tried bug spray?
If I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours.
It's a pencil image
for
there.
a comrade in need.
Guts for
Please,
garters.
rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right, Bugman, at your business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Dying on the vine. This we will do fast traveling back and forth.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I see him. It's totally only hitting the wasp. Damn, that was fast.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton.
Now, this time the fast travel actually comes in handy.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
Wine is the answer.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Can I have it? Like, got a glass for me? so I got 3K now. I think everything was at 4. Yeah, the Leviathan stuff's at 3K, but I'll save up for the bigger stuff. 4,500 for the Shiva stuff, so we'll save up for that. Go big, and then we'll start whittling our way down. A reverse snowball. Alright, let's go find Gav. Oh, it'll be real hard to find.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
I did 3 side
Just
quests.
following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And
Sounds
did I ever
weird.
tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
That's what he said.
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his...
Yeah, that's what I figured.
daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard
go
to see the
up.
lad?
There's purple handprints on her skirts. Oh, man. Gotta love it.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Maybe not safe, but possible. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We've gone from wasps to spiders. I was gonna say, there's gotta be only one of them. I am not in the mood for messing around. Alright, we'll fight the dragon. F it.
This won't be easy.
Go down. Ah, you bastard. Big stagger from Garuda helps so much. I'm gonna have to Oh, damn it. I only wanted to use one potion. Not this time. Alright, now we should be able to. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it was a good 100 spot there, almost. Any like chests or anything back here that I could take advantage of? Aha! Oh. Griffin head braid. What's over here? Spider. And 1,400 more. Just got to remember to keep picking fights here and there. I don't like doing it that much, but let's get this done. Tell you what, I like the Phoenix Flame, or what is it? Oh, Flames of Rebirth.
North Reach.
That thing's working well. Give me AP. That pissed off your friends too. Going hunting. Yeah, that was worth it. Down to 28. Ooh, 76, nice. Alright, that ought to be good for now.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
We're just like a plum for the apple of your eye. With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries,
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Hey, look, I can actually sell something
And
for
a
change.
fine day to you.
There's the day.
Each one is handcraft.
Meet another cool character.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Hello.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel.
Cleontel?
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
A big frickin' crystal.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Keep up, Clive.
You say these are all from Dalmecchia?
What's the heavy side for? Like, this is not a bad deal, dude. It's real easy.
What the hell are you doing?
Walk and shut up.
Tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Such nice people.
That wasn't so bad.
That's what she said.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Again, you make this seem so bad.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
It's a few things.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Now nobody will mess with you.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already
I've been here
sent
for
off
2
on an
minutes.
errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
And also, see, we got 3 side quests
I
here.
haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
Excuse me.
What you need?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough
Remember
to
this,
go
I
in
gotta
my
go
stead.
get shit for him.
And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, because I'd do any quest, because I'm an idiot.
Why not?
Marvelous.
I'm a
The
loot
task
war
is
and-
simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Oh, strongly. It's the strongly object line. Let's see. Go ahead and do that, because then I'll have to hop back there and go to the garrison.
That's the day done then.
How about the Vale?
With the right to
You
confiscate
there!
any objects.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's
Spices
finest?
from the far
Fresh fish!
Oh,
All
and
from the
China's
Seer
those
Grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Alright, let's finish this fetch quest.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
Oh, God.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
However, There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
3 for 3 assholes.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Meant nothing by it. I'm just a dick. As soon as I see the brand.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is...
Oh, sorry about
you
that.
have returned.
I believe these are yours.
There's all the fancy
Delightful.
stuff.
The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed.
So yes,
And I
he's
don't
judging
doubt
you.
the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Ah, no AP for that one. Damn it.
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Literally just
They
walked.
laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being
Are you
properly
Batman?
looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Oh, don't worry, I won't.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
It's gonna nuke you with every icon ability I got.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Oh, so it wasn't Batman.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a
Next.
Fuck me.
No thanks.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Had a bearer with the Dane's favour, ain't he?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
They got potential. I'll give you that. Here. I'll be
Just toying with them. Dude's getting hang time up there.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
I'm glad you can sleep
Do us a
easier
favour.
now.
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Not a fucking chance. I got experience for it at least. Alright, where's... Oh, he's upstairs. The other side quest.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on around
Contemptible
here.
though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Feed people!
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden.
Just like how even a $1 donation to Extra Life may not seem like much, but it can make all the
Food I can
difference.
provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Alright, time to feed a couple bearers.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Gotta use magic to
You look like you need a rest.
dry clothes.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I mean, that's just silly lazy of other folks. Like, yeah, go blow magic on shit.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Be funny if you just decked him right in the face.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. as will my hunger. Thank you, though.
So depressing.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he
That's what
became
they
the
call it
patron
now.
saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter.
Oh, you're so sweet.
No wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Right. And now back to MSQ. Probably stop running into poles.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Greetings. You are one of the Dame's chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse.
I don't think I ever talked to this dude.
Greetings. You are one of the Dame's chosen.
Yep, we already heard that.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I mean, I bear something.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
You bet.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, down and up from Garrison we go.
It's not been half a moon.
That's what we signed up
Oh, I thought I could hop the wall. Damn it.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's what I thought. There were a couple of quests on the way.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
So nice.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, below you. There's still work to be done.
Time for a fucked up quest.
You, Brandon, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
This thing's so fucked up. I hate this.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Is so bad.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down. Sick of
Enemy slain. And the quest gets really freaking weird right now.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Well, are you either, you
You're
little
not
shit?
the branded I bought. Are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain?
No, he can't.
From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
We're everywhere.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
Sure did.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
This is the most fucked up side quest in the entire game. Oh, this next one, if I remember what it is, will come very close.
you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, no, what's gonna happen?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
It's a very long nap.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
No shit,
She's
no.
not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I have a feeling your speech ain't gonna mean much. These quests don't get any less icky the second time around.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
And now we leave the crying girl behind to go continue the main quest. After we just two joyous little side quests.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Where's this dude?
What do you want?
Me.
Thanks for nothing.
Ah, there you Oh, stables. Duh. I don't know why I was thinking merchant.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oh, my memory didn't fail me completely.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Right.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
And she got power over
Be
everybody
sure
over here.
and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Time to fry.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Flame slap. Alright. Ooh, almost 4K. Nice. And not so nice.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
Oh, good job.
And one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
Dumbass.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
Good luck.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, I could have just... Yeah, let's just do that. I forgot the fast travel works.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
You could say that.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Ooh, that was a big chunk of experience.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh yeah, it's up the hill.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Try to see if I can at least get a cutscene or something that'll give me a free rest. I would much prefer not to use my healing items.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Another House of Ill Repute. Forgot about that. Sparkling laughter.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
It's the back door.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Yay, shortcuts!
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power.
Always gotta hold on
the
to
rest
power.
of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Never noticed that typo before.
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Joking. We are going to hit a point of no return here. But hey, what's up, D-Roth? You're about to see the infiltration of Oriflamme and a couple fun boss battles. But I am going to take a quick break, get myself and a party of 13. Well, welcome everybody. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Things have failed me today. That is awesome. Well, welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks for being here. And I will be right back. I need to get a little bit more caffeine, but a reminder, we are still just $21 away from this mess behind me getting consumed. So it's going to be Doritos Vodka, a little Baja Blast, and to live Moss. We'll do a dice roll for one of those 10 hot sauces in there. But until then, I will be right back in a couple minutes. See you soon. Alright, have gotten that caffeine. I just want to check something too. Is my alert box even active? It said it was enabled. What the heck? I wonder if I have it muted somehow. Ah, that's why. I don't have an audio file. That makes sense. That's why I didn't hear it. Oh well. Okay. Well, anyways. Thank you for the raid, D-Roth. Highly appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna go try to break down a mother crystal. If you haven't seen this part of the game before, it's gonna be a decently long, sprawling dungeon, and we're gonna have some pretty fun boss battles in here as well. And as we get towards everything here, it's going to be the end of the first act of this game, which was kind of the goal for today's stream. We'll get into a little bit of the second act, but I am doing all this to help change kids' health. I'm raising money for the Children's Health Foundation of Oklahoma in honor of Avon, who lost his battle with leukemia when he was just 2 years old. This is now, I think, either my 8th or 9th year doing this. You can head to gamingforavon.org to make those donations, and in there's all kinds of fun stuff that you can do as well to try to affect my gameplay. It's $5 a death. The death tax is at $40, and we're gonna hit some boss battles. So let's do this, because yes, this is the first of multiple points of no return in the game. Things are going to change after this. You picked a good time to hit that raid, though.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all gonna be fine.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
Only
What
slightly
exactly is
bad.
that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
So full of shit.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
For now. Don't mind me being a loot whore. Thanks for just leaving 1,600 gil around.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your
from the garrison.
Hi, friends.
This passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Oh, wrong one. This is the one I wanted.
Perfect plan.
There, boy.
Oh! Ow! Freaking dragon. There we go. Get that thing away from me.
There was more of it.
To a great start. Sweet. I didn't know that was on cooldown. At least I killed it. Oh, and I got a potion somewhere in there. No harm, no foul. Sweet. Alright, where was I supposed to go, Torgo? Alright, we'll kick that down. I don't even remember killing you.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's the best, Sid.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Remember, secret passage. What? There, God. Gotta find the sweet spot.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
You know, that's a few dudes.
Captain, to arms then! Summon the cannoneer at once!
You all got in a nice little row there. Thank you very much.
Get him, boy! You're finished!
Now we gotta deal with this asshole.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Grow and change. Got it.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh shit. It's not taking as much stagger as I was hoping it would take from him. Doing's not letting me see.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether. Arthur.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh, come on, I dodged that. I dodged that one too. That's bullshit. Oh boy.
This time.
Now you get unloaded on. Oh, really? An ad broke? Did an ad break in the middle of this? Oh, God. I hate you sometimes, Twitch. Oh, that was a fun trick. I forgot he could do that. Because I'm a stubborn shit.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow.
Oh, I forgot he gets full health when that happens. Fuck me. Oh! Okay, we're going to... I'm getting a little sloppy now. Ah!
Get him, boy!
Oh, ah.
Not this time. Not this time.
I missed him. Shit. Oh! Come on, stagger him. Fuck. Where we go? Now you're in for it. I should probably strength tonic it. Maybe took half himself down. Shit.
Not this time.
Go down. Go down. Go down, you bastard. Yes, thank you. Woo, shit. All right, that's the first boss down.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Keyword was.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Now that we all had that happy moment.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
We got any treasure here?
Sylvester cares.
No, we don't. Onward we go.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Need more potions, because I will need them. Just random, regular crafting items.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there with it.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her a If ever there was a reason to up sticks and ether flood was here. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I was hoping I could reach that item. Guess I have to go around the other side. Right. Bust down wall. You first.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Ooh, slow motion action shot. Snap.
Why, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
You know what to do, boy.
Thank you for getting right in front of me. Oh! Screw you too. Overloading the frame rate with all the abilities on top of each other. Alright, there we go. Now it'll settle back down. Let's go search around for more items. That's the one downside about aerial blast. Throws up so many effects on the screen. The PS5 could not handle that much of it. Oh wait, where are we going? Come on, yeah. Torgo, help me out here. Alright, let's just go squeeze through the little hole. potion. Anything else? Nope, onward we go. I think this was the other side that I saw. Yep, that was the other side. I have gone the wrong way. I have found some friends. Now you all get caught on fire. Take him out. Oh, there was a lever. Oh, that's not good. Run! Ow! Alright, now I can take out the pool. Alright, let's go kill the flame right again. Close to me yet? Or did I fire too early? Oh, they got me. Ow. Ow. Doing a very good job of avoiding those. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. This thing is so close to being dead.
Not this time.
I'm just determined to get hit by it every single chance I get.
Wake!
You know what? I've had enough of you. Giggle flare to the face. Alright. Now which way am I going? Really like building these crappy barricades in the way. Yay, potion. Even though I think I used like high potion and 2 or 3 potions in that battle. More healing items, please. that be any good? Well, hello.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Haha.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I highly doubt they moved a gigantic-ass crystal.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Freezing.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
And our way into a couple more boss battles.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Oh.
Whoa! Not expecting that to hit that hard. Holy shit.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Alright, go ahead and pop.
That's enough.
Let's end this quick.
take care of you first. Two of them had. It's gonna be more work than I thought it would be. Let's get some of that health back. Oh my god.
Better already.
Yeah, take my foot. Yeah, there's one down. Ah. There we go. Oh! Freaking teleporting. Ah, fuck. End them. Love when the trash mobs feel like a boss fight. Final Fantasy mode does not mess
When I
around.
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Well, you didn't think that Mother Crystal would just be sitting there unguarded. Here's your guardian.
Where did that come from?
There.
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Whoa! Holy shit, that hurt. like the wee bit more staggering than that. Oh my god.
There's a good boy.
Oh, get out of the way. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. I was hoping to use the Phoenix heal. I fucked up. Damn it. That's gonna suck, because that's not gonna take nearly enough out of him like I was hoping. Oh my gosh, maybe a quarter damage. I am so screwed.
Where's he off to now?
Wasting my aerial blast is what he's doing.
Not this time.
Oh, feel like the timing's better. Maybe. Oh. Ah.
Not this time.
Can't do it.
No! Oh, man. That freaking sucks. Oh, damn. Alright, well, we get to try that again. And 2 potions and 1 high potion. Something better this time, because he did not stay down long. This time. Oh, I cannot see a damn thing. That's not good. Where am I? Oh shit. Woohoo! Go for it. That was a much better move to stagger. Pissed him off. If I remember right, this means I get to see like all the mechanics at once.
Not this time. I didn't deadly embrace him. Damn it! Where'd he go?
awesome in battle. I need to get the heal. Ha! That was a cliff on the gouge. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're gonna Mega Flare.
Wake win.
Oh, Alright, we're gonna need a stone skin and line. We're throwing it all out there.
Not this time.
Come on, stagger, come on. Yes, there we go. Yeesh. I feel you.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Let's go do it.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, we get to check off at least one ability on our list. Now the next one needs 4,200.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Is there any... Oh. Yep, there is potion. Yay, 3 potions. I got this.
It's beautiful.
It's about to go boom.
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
You get him, Torgal.
Hold on.
And we're about to have some killer boss music, too.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
This thing's dispatched. Oh, I forgot about this. So many meteors everywhere. Oops. I thought I was out of range. Damn it. Let's line them up.
It's over. That's enough.
Alright, let's try this again, but without the depth. Alright, we are not fucking around with these. Glad I remembered what the button was.
That power isn't yours. Mine.
faster than Type 3. Oh. He's doing such a good job at avoiding everything. Haven't had those abilities. You got a Hadouken me now? I don't think so. Ah. And an ad break right in the climax of the fight.
It's done.
No, it's not.
How many more could there be?
Good, it's gonna end just in time. He grew arms.
As you wish.
Oh my goodness, that hurt. Oh shit. Gotta be careful about bum rushing him. This thing. Oh man, how am I so slow? I'm about halfway down. Oh, what the? I forgot what this does. Oh, that's just a lot of shit. Oh no, no. Bullet hell stuff. Oh shit. Should have known better than that. No more healing. Oh, hell, not again. Oh. Come on, one more stagger and he's freaking toast. On. Oh, damn it. He turned around right as I was out of range and wildfired right back into the AoE. Damn it. Oh, well, that's great start. Good job. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, apparently I can dodge inside of that. And it won't hurt. Interesting. Oh, I missed the brimstone. Up. Oh! Ah! I am so bad at this. What the hell? Oh, he's gonna come at you again. Ah, shit. That greedy. Oh, here we go. Oh, he ain't dead. He's still got his spirit bomb. Oh, that's a lot of experience. Holy. Take that, Typhoon.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
Just a bit.
It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Yeah, but have a smoke. Even though you got a gigantic hole. It's like, I don't give a shit. I'm dying.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Bye, best Sid.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Of course the good boy remembers.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
There
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Yeah, you didn't kill him, buddy.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I mean, that's one way to go about it. Meanwhile, shit gets bleaker.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Cannot fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
kind of dead.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Another time warp.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
We'll be wrapping up here in a little bit because I've got to get through this.
Please, we
sequence.
don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw! Sid's here!
Come on.
I wonder if it's gonna force me to start with Ramu.
Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
She dies here.
Nope, it's not.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
And my version of Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try.
Oh. Ah, come on. Ah, your damn hind legs. go. Alright, now to get through the last couple of cutscenes, and it'll be a night. Yeah, any more?
Hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Don't care.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Rabble.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Well, that was very uplifting and heartwarming.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
We went right back.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
The new hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
All right, that is gonna end it for the evening. I want to thank everybody that went and joined, and thank you again, D-Roth for the rave, and those that stuck around to check out the end of Act 1. Now, one of the bigger acts is in play, and there's a lot more. The hunts will start opening, a lot more quests, a lot more Mother Crystal destroying, and a lot more unraveling of what's going on with Ultima and what his goals are, and just all kinds of crazy stuff to come forward. But want to thank everybody. I'm going to hit up that $55 donation very soon, which means next stream that will be in play. Now that it is summer, we'll try to do a couple more. It's going to be kind of dependent around my kids' baseball schedule, much like it was this weekend as well. So we're going to get all that worked out. So keep an eye on your emails and everything else. Head over to GameInForAven.org, make those donations. And until next time, y'all, have a good one. Enjoy your Memorial Day. Hopefully you have a great day off. Take care.